Так. Ща. Все. Начинается трясочка. Так, блядь. Куда я зашел? Какой-то биг режим поноса. Как выйти-то из него, бля? Ну и кал. Блин, что это такое, блядь? Как выйти из него? Как выйти из него? Режим поноса. Выключение, бля. Выйти из режима. Ну вот, отлично. Так. Где тут? Оп, оп. Калкалыч. Калкалыч. Приемыч. Ха-ха-ха. Блядь. Даун. Даунич. Такс. Оп. И чё это? О, нормально. Оп. Ча. Так. Так, напишу я, пожалуй, небольшой декретик. Что? Так. Плюс мораль. Глупость. Ладно. Сейчас, секунду. Так. Взял понос, а конкретно телефон, чтобы смотреть чат. Каловый. Так. Что-то тут отслеживаю. Не пойму никак. Что? О, 5 фолловеров. Это хорошо, бля, крепко. Ой, сейчас вырублю. Сейчас тебя с кулака. Туда-сюда. Раз, два. И нет, и нет. И просто нет, мрази. Глупый, одноклеточный. Ох, если ударить, бля, больно реально. Так, там едут куда-то. Ну все, готово. Катиш экстренный. Так, там видно вообще, интересно. А погоди, или я могу нажать F1? Бля. Похуй, бля. Не понял. Неужели заново все проходить? Чё, бля? Да ты, блядь, издеваешься. А это что? В смысле, я? Да в смысле? А что это? Неужели... Неужели я посрался? Такого быть не может. Как? Или мразь тут? Да не, неужели там опять бимбы надо будет раскладывать? Да или нет? Или что это? Ну ладно. Так, на всякий случай тогда, когда буду это подсирать. Ну да, тут походу бимбы заново придется искать. Потому что я обосрался, не туда нажал. Ну ладно, я не против. Я не буду через этот сохраняться эмулятор. Я путаю кнопки. Что? Что, блядь, что там? Срать надо, да? Или нет? Или даже срать еще не надо? Погоди, что? Ну ладно, там, в принципе, быстро я и размораживал. Так что, ладно. Так, это видели, это видели. Просто там забагалось. Это все видели. Надо дойти до той бомбы, которая вот была вот на прошлом. Там, где трубы вот эти были. Вот. До туда дойти надо. Только вспомнить бы, куда именно. Что-то, блин, я наложил немного в штаны, но там нормально должно быть. Я путаю все время просто. То или не то, блин. Так. Не, нормально, что ж. Если там... Ай, там бомба была. Угу. Там. Ну, просто походить надо, короче, да. Все нормально будет. Просто походить. Просто походить. Опля. Все, это все видели.
Kid, this is... There are at least two people.
Жалко.
A skinny guy.
Ну ладно.
Glad to hear.
Оп. Блин, тут огонь просто.
There's no need to think about this so much.
Все, вот это мы
We won't
тоже
actually
видели.
be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at
Здесь
this.
нельзя скипнуть. Так видели, в принципе, да.
This is C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. I'm sure this looks good. Here we go. Similar. The spray freezes detonate instantly.
How long did that last?
There's no
В
way to
принципе,
predict
тут ничего такого. Надо дойти до тех труб, и тогда уже не скипать. Да. Тут остановился и такой себе. О, все, отлично.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right.
Так, все, будем сейчас это
I'm activating.
снимать
You see
бомбы.
the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know.
Да все видели. 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 Это все скипнуть можно.
No.
Это все помним. То, что просто бимбы надо разморозить. Заморозить. Нормально. По кайфу. Такс. Ой. Вот этот терминал. Вот. Воняйка. Оп. Отлично. Так, вон там бомба в толчке. Ну, блин, быстро сейчас разморозим, все сделаем. Несложно. Такс, это интересно достаточно. Давай, давай, давай. Оп,
Raiden here. I took
видели? Такс. В чате вопросов нет, поэтому пока так. Нормально должно быть. Так, надо искать. Искать. Я примерно знаю, куда идти. Ага. Вот туда прям. Ого. Я могу за ним пойти, да, типа? Ну, по-моему, да, я могу за ним пойти. Это нелогично, по-моему, супер. Но тем не менее могу за этим пойти. За Снейком. Ну, кстати, вот здесь, но при этом он не тут. Это, кстати, нелогично достаточно.
There's somebody there. Nothing here.
Ну, все нормально. По кайфу.
Nothing here.
Рычком. Оп. Все отлично. Так, там этот. Пропустим. Да? Или нет?
Nothing here.
Или что это? Да, он сюда идет, походу. Эх, блин. Да?
Nothing here.
Тоже. Ну ладно, нормально. Все нормально. Правда, его можно из транквилизатора, наверное, да? Ебануть. Опа-на. Так, и куда тут надо идти было? Ну, на ту платформочку. По-моему, туда куда-то. Угу, отлично, правильно. Так, это И, Shell И, ну, не Shell И прям, ну, понятно, короче, что имелось в виду. Вот. О, еще тут челик. Ладно, нормально. Такс. Оп. Оп, отлично. Ну, чтоб не мешал вдруг кто. Маньяк какой-нибудь. Так, вроде в цехе тут нет ничего, здесь просто такая разгрузка разминочная, по-моему. Поэтому идентично. Ничего не произойдет тут. Ну, логично. Такс. Ну, погнали. Так, вот так сделаем. По-моему, что-то произойти должно, если что. Да. Ну, мы видели эту катсцену. Уже когда там было, все это видели мы.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Да, это видели.
Ninja?
Это видели все.
I saw.
Да, женщину-солдата. Да, да. Угу. Это видели. Это, ну, бля, ну, короче. Ну, не поймять. Понять, блядь, ну, короче, дую, бля. Так. Короче, дую. Просто дую. О, а где бимба? Я что-то тут не помню, кстати, где она. А, вон. Интересно спрятала. Даже не мигает.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Есть
Even
такое.
Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right?
Hmm.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Так. Проверить. А, нормально еще. Кайф. Темненько это. Потом нормально. Ну да, значит, отлично. По-моему, есть что-то такое, да? Неприятное. А, вот. Всякие ништяки, короче. Типа складыч. Правда, зря я сюда пришел. О, это что? Угу, коробка. Отлично. Коробку найти — это счастье. Так, если там лагает, то, в принципе, советую позже это все делать. О, мины, да?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines
Мины
around there.
Клеймор.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat. You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling
Так,
himself...
это видели? Так, ну погнали. Бля, забыл. Повітряна тревога. Блять, там еще и твари. Приятно, конечно. Но я все равно так и не понял. Бля, может так, короче. Повітряня. Так, ну тут... Ладно, тут не вышить. Пусть меня убьют. По пластику. Вообще.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Джек!
Jack!
Оп. Давай зону. Что-то я не так. Здесь понимаешь, блядь, пацаны. Здесь надо сверху идти. Вы потом поймете. Так делаешь. Оп. Ты ж чел не понял? А мы взяли его и убили просто. Так, надо валить отсюда.
Jack, do you remember the day
Так,
we
это видели? А. Так, может быть, вернуться туда? Оп. Отлично. Пакеты есть какие-нибудь. Ну, говорят, здесь не самые сложные боссы. Сосредотачиваться на прохождении. Так, замечательно. Так, ну здесь я не успел. Да. рассуждать. Может, попаду? Оп. Вроде попал. Ой, там это... Там этот заметил, бля. Чёрт. Угу. Это я круто прошел, кстати. Ну, по-моему, тут тоже есть бомба. Не помню. Да, на насосной тоже есть. Оп. Плохо закончится, конечно. Желательно не убивать. Знаю я. Такс. Так, не сюда, блин. Отлично. Так, не, вот сейчас интересно, да. Играть, ну, потому что интересно достаточно. Оп. Оп, все.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Лукаш, как
Wait,
говорит.
what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Нашел
Yeah,
что-нибудь?
a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one.
Да
I can
ладно
feel
с
it.
этой бомбой.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Right?
Видите,
You
осталась
have one
еще
left to
одна
go, correct?
бомба.
Right, except for those
Из
scentless
этих
ones.
штук
How
сюда.
about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Считай, это
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
Shell
You'll
2.
never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey,
Coward.
Pete,
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Отлично. Давай сохранялочка. Так, и пошли. Потихонечку. Так, мне надо идти, короче. Так, цель сейчас тоже найти бомбу. Последнюю. Да-да. Не удивляйтесь. Ого. Шелф. Тройник, мост соединительный. Хорошо. Хорошо. Отлично. Так, уходим. Вот куда вопрос? Да не знаете, если честно. Блок А. Крыша. Так, надо еще раз позвонить. Плискин, мистер Плискин. Ну-ка.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut.
Отправляйте
Now,
следующий.
head for the other struts.
Отправляйте следующий. Ой,
Stillman, tell me something about Fat Man.
Well, to start, he was born the son of a clockmaker, neglected by his parents and without friends. It seems that he spent a lot of time by himself in his father's workshop. Maybe that was the reason, I'm not sure, but apparently he has had a tremendous fascination with clock mechanics since he was a child. It was at the age of 10 that a guidebook that he found on the internet changed his life forever. That guidebook served as a basis of his eventually piecing together an atomic bomb. It was from there that he came to be known as Fat Man. Soon enough, there was no one associated with bombs that didn't know his name. In a sense, Fat Man was a hero. Although what he did was recognized only by those in the trade, I'm sure that it served to greatly stir the ego of
Интересно.
the teenage boy at the center of it all. But he leaves his mark nowhere else. Apparently he was hated and shunned by everyone in school. So he went on to focus all his energy on explosives. He scorned the reality that surrounded him and instead chose to embrace a world that would easily grant him recognition. Well, to be sure, it never amounted to anything more than, say, occasionally bringing a gun into school. Eventually, Fat Man came to Indian Head, the exercise training facilities of the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at which I was a lecturer. He absorbed all kinds of knowledge.
Ладно, я понял пример. Наверное, плохо, что я скипнул. Ладно. В этом блоке уже нету, кстати, бомб никаких, поэтому идем к следующей. Next уровень, так сказать. Только вот куда вопрос? Там же эти сидят. Черти всякие омути. О, ну видишь, я прав был. Потому что черти всякие нападут. Хрень. Тающий. Ну, кстати, ее не убить, по-моему, да? Еще и пустой этот транквилизатор. Вообще сказка. Так, а это все правильно, да? Туда вот эти. Не, ну это жесть. Может, она тут все осматривает. Да? Да. Отлично. Прошел, кстати. Скрытненько. На стелсычах. Ой, бля. Угу. Блин. О. Nothing here. Блин, а как тут скрытно пройти, да? Интересно. Может, это возможно. Кто его знает? О, по-быстрому. Блин. Блин. Ай, блин, больно. Чё-то. Блок F. Как попасть? А, это есть и F. Ага. Понятно. Так, где ж я буду тогда? Есть миноискатель. Ну ладно. Блин, опять спалили. Так. Красавич. А? Плохо.
Over there.
Я там. Пятый. Ого. А, я тут. Блин, не.
Somebody there.
Не, нет никого. Блин, опасное дело. О, иду. Иду, пацаны. Вот только там этот, блин, ОМОН какой-то. Блин, там еще этот смотрщик. Ну, который мистер Воняйка. Так, это что, отстойник? Забавно, я тут не активировал. Блин, надо активировать. Спалят и, блин, жопа. Хотя вот вроде уже стоит тут чел какой-то. Блин, сюда идет. Ну, чтоб не мешал. Хотя вот тут тоже какой-то, знаешь. Блин, я случайно. Он не заметит, наверное. Да, он попался. О. Терминалыч. Ладно, на всякий случай. Так, и куда это все ведет? А, это внизу. Нам не туда. Блин. Бля. Пиздец, бля. Ай, блин, расчесал руку очень сильно. Это жесть, бля. А, вон. Помечено. Блин. Бум. Блин, попал. Ну, там показано, типа, туда идти. Ну, пойдем туда. Идем туда, бля. Почему бы нет? Может пробежать быстро, блин, по фастику. Не, ну может. Понял. Духоты вообще нет. Это где? Ага. Не такая. Прикольно. Сказать. Окей. Блин, вот опять эта хрень. Что надо вниз опустить? Плохо дело. Трансформаторные. Не знаю, что... А, я был понял. А, последний. Облава какая-то. Пусть убьет. По-быстрому. Все. Так, оп. Всякий случай. На всякий пожарный. Оп.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's
Sensor
nothing showing up on the
Ничего
sensor
не
now.
показывает.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
Осталось еще
How's
одна.
your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Блок
Why
А.
are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story.
Вот ты
The big
жестко.
shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course, I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Да-да-да-да-да-да. А тут что? Птицы? А, нет. Так, ну давай-ка и один пойдем. Может, обыграем толстяка, кто знает. Да? О, звоним.
Raiden, I've readied a sensor that's capable of detecting odorless C4.
Спрятан в кладовке в блоке С. Что прятался? Окей. В блоке С даже. Так вот, блин. Так, блок С у нас был. Блок С у нас был, по-моему, да, в столовой как раз таки. Все верно. Интересно, что сейчас будет? Нет, блин, я понимаю, но тем не менее. Ну-ка, я могу? Да, реально можно. Прикольно. Прикольно. Это прикольно. Блин, опять это говно летающее. Мне не нравится. Да что, столовая? Где ты прятался? Спрятись-ка еще где? Ага, вижу его.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Так, нашли.
Head to the bottom of Strut A.
Направляйся
How's
теперь
your
к блоку
invisible
А.
bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm
Смотрю,
keeping
но
my
пока
distance.
держусь на расстоянии.
Pliskin
Как
doing?
дела у
A few
Плиски?
more minutes.
Еще
I just
несколько
got to the
минут. Я
last
только что
strut, but there are
проникся
a few
немного.
enemy sentries I have to
Будет
take care
разобраться с
of.
несколькими часами.
Does it look bad, Peter?
По-моему, всё
Maybe.
возможно. Странная штука,
It's an
типа,
odd one.
не был
The
активирован.
detonator hasn't been activated,
What?
but the sensors are live,
Ну и датчики
which
работают.
means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then
Wait, Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
what's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
Обратно
What
отсчёт.
happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when
Активировалось,
all the
как только
baby
последний
C4s went
запись
offline.
перевелась.
Right. The one in Shell 1 should be
По
counting down
Shell
too.
1 тоже
Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move. Get to
Переведи
the
на
bottom of
нижний уровень
strut A
блока
now.
А. Быстрее. Ой, еще и время тут. Таймер. Ой, блин, интерес какой. Жесть. На всякий случай сохраняюсь. Все-таки бывает это, ну, короче, оно там слетает. Блин, быстрее надо бежать. Времени не так много. Ай, блин, времени же не так много. Ты шо? Да времени не так много. 300 секунд. Я спасаю ваши пердаки. Ребят. База же, нет? Ух ты, вот это эффекты. Эй, 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 эй. Ладно, сейчас просто. Оп. Ой, блин. Пердеж. А, все-таки отсюда стартанул. Ладно. Да, проблема в другом была. Интересно, что сейчас будет. Я не успею. Блин, он сюда пошел. Такс. Что у нас там? Насос, наезд, станция. Да, дело плохо. Так, на нижний уровень там был на лифте. В любом случае на лифте. Да. Если запасом брать конкретно. Так, где тут лифт был этот? А, вот он. Че, он поедет, нет? Окей. Так.
Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
Что там?
I fell for it.
Я купил
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
The 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest,
Pete, get the hell out of there.
there's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
О, нет.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Ой, он умер. Просто жопик обвел вокруг пальца. Иначе, если тут заминировано. О, может туда надо? Ну, вроде тут. Может, я ошибаюсь. Хрена себе. А, вот он.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left analog stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Интересно. Как я могу этого самого...
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left
Ну, это
analog
знаем,
stick.
да. И тут другой надо. Да. Блин, а как? Как, в смысле? Чё, блин? Выплыл. А как это? А, вон лестница.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Окей. Отлично. Угрозы нет. Вроде бы. Может, сейчас что-то будет. Куда я знаю. О.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Ладно, погнали. Ой, босс походу какой-то. Походу босс. Ага, негр. Ой, осуждаем. Афроамериканка. Ага. Жучки, жучки, жучки.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Так и знал, что босс. Ну, не совсем, конечно, но тем не менее.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death.
Подарить. Смерть.
My name is Fortune, lucky in
Это
war and nothing
фортуна.
else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Так. О.
What good are you?
Ой, блин.
What are you doing? Kill me. You missed. Get me out of my misery now. What good are you?
Ого, ого, ого. Ой, блин, ого. Блин, у меня 5 пайков, кстати. Как я умру. Ой, бля, как больно. Блин, мне нравится. Кусайте. Чего?
Right, it's no use. That door is jammed shut with rubble. There's no way out. You're going to have to manage.
Чё, как? Помогите мне. Боже, помощь. Что делать?
Right, Fat Man
Как
just
он пришел с
contacted us
нами на
directly.
связь?
Fat Man called us?
Yes, looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
На связь.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
О, лампочка. Чё он сказал? Засели.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Да-да.
Later. Then.
Now!
Не понял. Типа лампу ваншотнул, что ли, или чё? Хотя он вроде не умер.
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Так.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Them.
I can't die twice.
Ой. Что это?
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
И... И так и... И... сюда идти. Далеко, кстати. Ну, не особо, конечно, но тем не менее. Идти тоже приходится. F, E, E, F, E, F. F. Хорошо. Так, опять какой-то бред. Какой-то дробовик или что это? О, все, отлично.
Right, what's wrong?
Райда.
Raiden! Raiden!
Ладно. Душился. И... Сундук. Да. И... Technology. Сундук.
There's somebody there.
Сундук. Что там? Ладно-да-да-да. Ладно-да-да-да. Угу. Отлично. Отлично. Так. Ой. Запасы. Так. И здесь у нас просто бомба. Какой-то троллинг. Но она необычная, кстати. Да, что-то не то.
So you're the one.
Вот и вот.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer.
Самое значительное
Can
достижение
you
человечества.
hear this rhythm?
Слышишь этот ритм?
It's the rhythm of time. And life.
Это
Don't you I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman.
Сейчас посмотрим.
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way...
Ой. Я скипнул, что ли, случайно или нет? Я скипнул. И чё? Делать-то надо. А что с ним? А что с ним? Чё это? Что это? В смысле, я случайно скипнул? Да что будешь делать? Что делать-то? Не понял. Так.
Batman will plant the C4, then activate the timer. Once the timer is online, the countdown begins. Detonation takes place at the 0 count. If that happens, the mission fails. When you see him push the timer button, use the coolant spray to freeze the C4 before the countdown ends.
Ну ладно. Тут сохранюсь и все. Это что вообще? Это что вообще? Что это вообще? Это что? Что, типа, так долго его бить, что ли? Чё? Боже. Ладно. Да, я тут сохранюсь. Хотя я это уже 3-й раз сказал. Что это, блядь? Чё, блин? Как я это сниму? Блин. Чё? Шедший? Чё за бред? Чё его так долго бить вообще? Не понимаю. Или может понимаю. А. Возможно. Делаем. Блин, долго. Нужно бить. Ну ладно. Maybe не допер вообще. Или может допер. Die. Die. О. Отдышка Борова. А, что, бимбу хотел? Прям тебе. Take this. Что-то знакомое. Take this. Что все вот эти говорят. Хотя, кто его знает? Что-то его долго бить как-то. Я смотрю, босс такой синий. Какой-то плотненький, вернее. Не сильный, а как Паша, короче. Он так же примерно пробежал, ну, пару метров, и умер. Вот так. А, может тут туда взорвать вообще надо? Да не. Пока непонятный босс. Take this. Take. Папа. Такс. Ну, обычный босс. Может, также где-то еще осталось. Может, тут история небольшая, кстати. Ну, хотя возможно. Блин. Сейчас передохну немного. Надоел уже. Немножко ФК. Что-то лезет, блин. Ладно, maybe его как-то можно... Что-то, блядь, он вообще какой-то... Этот ужас на колесах. Чё такое?
Raiden, as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit.
Соперный.
You can do very little damage through the suit.
Ну, это логично. Да. Окей. Ну ладно, ну, блядь. Не знаю, типа, блядь. Это честно ли это? А, ебать, урон, кстати, жесть. А нахрен я его так делал? Не, в жопу тогда зачем? Хотя не слабо как. Не. Шкурочка. Бля. Ну, это, конечно. Андрюха на колесах. Можно ли, кстати, знаешь что? Ебать, можно. Не думал. Так-то нахрен я что-то какой-то хренью страдаю. Ну, сразу его убить просто и все. Ну да, смотри, так быстрее. Блять, что, где он? Бля, надо хотя бы успеть вот так попасть. Короче, блин, кулаками долго убивать, да. Может, концовка так хорошая будет. Не знаю, сейчас. Дай, как здесь. Мне нравится очень сильно вот это вот, как боссы говорят, прям бомба вообще. Так, и в голову. Оп, ебать урон, кстати. Нет, кстати, достаточно просто его убить, по сути. Даже без сейва. Просто сейвлюсь, не знаю зачем. Надо. Забей. Забей. Зачем? А зачем? Это на что? А это на все. Последний удар, по сути, осталось. И все. Это вообще прикольный босс. Хоть он и мега легкий, но тем не менее. Так, ну прощай. Ты меня... Все. Я умер. Я думал, будет интересно. Кал.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
this? I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem.
Можно.
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Ни хрена себе. Логично, что тут под ним. Да, или нет. Или я ошибаюсь? Вот. Хаос. Ой. Ну-ка, яйца заморозить. А что делать-то там? Ну, я не знаю. Близко это где?
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Погоди. Ну, типа, ну как? Что делать? Так вон что-то торчит, не? Видите? Не? А где я тогда? Где? Ну, где? А, серьезно, надо было его именно тащить надо было. Боже мой.
Good work, Rice. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
GG.
Pliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah. Remember the handcuffs were cut? There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, no. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Raiden, let's get back to the task of rescuing the president. Head to the core of Shell 1
Центральный
and
блок
investigate
Шелла.
the area.
Один и обследую его. Отлично, у вас есть новая цель. Пойти и не обосраться. Ого,
You passed with flying colors.
твои успехи впечатляют.
Identify yourself.
Это поносик.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Окей.
Just a messenger from the Lali Ludelo.
Есть такое.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Oh,
Take this.
take this.
The security
Cause
guard will
this.
unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
Так,
One of the terrorists?
террориста?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
Сейчас посмотрим.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
Да не, все.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the complex.
Да не, отлично. Не знаю, тут какие-то там проблемы.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to.
Опять.
They have the code.
Опять.
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff.
Войны наручников.
The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear
Ядерный
button.
чемодан говна.
And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from the cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
О,
Cover up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear, that is
Ха.
Metal Gear.
опять что ли?
Metal Gear?
The very same.
Опять.
Right, the nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses in
Опять.
This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on? What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Cell phone. Мобильный телефон. Да. Американская вариация, кстати.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I want to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Идти. Опять срать. Срешь, срешь и срешь. There's somebody there. EF D E Блять. 6 часов до 2. Йоу. На-на-на. На-на. Опять что ли там тварь пришла? Да, мразь. Да, мразь пришла. Мразец. Ого. Блях, там тварь. Чё за бред? Да иди ты в жопу. Щиты. Воняйка 3D. Это склад. Так это склад, в чем смысл? Так это склад. Мне нужно на большую поноску. Большая поноска. А это куда вообще? Вообще куда? Иди в жопу. Твари. Твари.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
Right on. Ой. Жопыш. Поджопыш. Есть такой вид грибов поджопыш. И что это? Ладно. Глаза. И опять. Сейчас. Вилсаком подозревают за неуплате налогов. Ужасы. Там бывший президент Польши в ванне из пива. Пишу, там бывший президент Польши из пива. Ай, бля.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site,
And the body?
exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Agent Ames. А чё, мне типа дали, да? А это, блин. Ой, я забыл. Да что? Ну пошел. Ну все так просто. Мы тебя сейчас тут уработаем. Ух ты, блин. Это камера-дробовик. Это камера-дробовик. Да нет, да что ж ты делаешь? Ау. В смысле, а где оружие? Батя, да? Что? Да что? Да я не вооружен, потому что били тебя в детстве. Палки по корму. Да кого? Блин? А где эту какашку найти? Ой.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Чайно. Так, чё, типа, надеть эту форму. Рушися. АК, где найти АК?
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costume freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
А где взять-то этот, блин? Ак. Как поднять бабла? Стали другими дела. Уж он на складе был, наверное. Вот. Никак, наверное.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. Who's that? And Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Да, чё?
What happened to your weapon? Who's that?
Да нет оружия.
Enemy sight.
Да нет оружия. Нет оружия. Да нет, да не оружия. Нет оружия. Нет оружия. Нет оружия. Нет оружия. Нет оружия. Нет. Нет оружия. Нет. Нет. Нет оружия. Нет оружия. Нет. Нет оружия. Нет, брат, нет оружия. Конечно, есть, пацаны. Оп, 9. Брать. Оп. 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 4. Кого? О. Ого. Ой, мразец. Надо вырубить солдат, наверное. Пали. Надеюсь, не спать. Маньяк. Маньяк. А что вы хотели? Что такое? Маньяк он такой, да, искусный. Маньяк искусный.
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from
С
floor to
этажа
floor
на
now.
этаж же.
Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator. The elevator should arrive in a few minutes. That elevator is a cut above the usual. Do you see that strange-looking surveillance camera above the panel?
Yeah, it's not responding when I enter its field of vision. What is it?
The camera apparently goes online only when someone activates the panel. In other words, it's there to check on the person trying to use the elevator.
If you're not disguised as a terrorist, you'll be spotted as soon as you call the elevator.
Ладно. Ой, вообще. Тварь идет.
You, where's your weapon, huh?
Да погоди ты. Ты чё, пацан? Может так же убить его, как того? Я просто не нашел калаш никакой, блин. Вот. Это да, я что-то не смог найти. Ну тут эти, блин, все эти люди плохие. О, а этот сейчас, кстати, умрет. Вероятнее всего. Хотя я не уверен. Хотя не, он умрет. Да, он умрет. Печаль. Жалко. Пацан. Было, нет. Было, нет. Ну шо, база. Все, теперь-то точно никто не помешает. Бля, а где мне найти это? Где найти-то АК-47, я не понимаю. Я что ли не попаду в лифт? Да ну, что делать? Ладно, надо пойти. Ё-моё. Писец. Ну как, туда же так просто не пустят, правильно? Буду возвращаться надо. Как это сделать вообще? Как это сделать? Бум. Инфракрасный бум. Где такой? Как, блядь? Ай, бля, я обосрался. Не обосрался, кстати. Не, кстати, нормально. Получилось. Да, только повитреннее. Надо как-то попасть. Я могу. Ну. Окей, ладно. Все, я могу теперь идти туда.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself...
Okay. Ну-ну. Твари. Ладно, сейчас переждем. Нормально будет. Нормально. Нормально. Сейчас. Так, отлично. Ага, можно идти, конечно. Ага, особенно тут, как я пройду. Вот так вот. Хрен вам, твари. Хрен вам. Нет, что? Там выносливость закончилась. Бля, там выносливость закончилась. Ну и... Дурачье. А. А, да ну. Повітряна тривога. Наконец-то. Хорошо, кстати. Ну, хотя, успели. Так, отлично. Уже это было сложно, надо было сразу такое делать. Не страдать. Ладно, нормально все. Я, кстати, видел это видео. Ой, надо, наверное, уйти отсюда. Так, идем. Отлично. Какой этаж-то ехать? Едва, по-моему. Такс.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Hmm. Oh, interest. Бля, что сделал? Бля. Что я сделал вообще? Оп. Так, и чё?
Retinol pattern is not recognized.
You're on B1 of the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get through a door protected by a retinal scanner security system. Raiden, get past the retinal scanner and infiltrate the hall.
Retinol pattern is not recognized.
Перерыв небольшой. Ща. Продолжаем.
Enemy sighted. Request. There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP. clear.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Who's there? Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Freeze!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
treat. What's up?
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Venus in Cancer. Good morning. Good morning.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Нормально. Нормально, пацаны. Нормально, пацан, нормально. Может, это он? По-моему, у него такие волосы, да. Мне говорили. Здравствуйте, дорогие друзья.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Это знал я.
You must be Ames.
Как гайдик был.
Keep still and
А
listen
то
to
я
me.
запутался
I'm not a
вообще.
terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a...
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be... the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Do, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Поносик.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lule Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here, and the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
He got one again. Find him now.
Send a replacement guard for the area. Encounter the enemy. Requesting backup.
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
To use the elevator, get in and stand in front of the panel on the left side.
When the panel appears, choose a floor and press the enter button, and the elevator will start moving.
During this time, you can move the right analog stick to survey your surroundings. Keep an eye out for approaching enemies. Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Who's there? What's going on? Respond. Communications with the...
Nothing here.
Who's there? Huh? Who's there? It's the enemy. I need help. Move! Move! Ow!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Who's there?
Так. Интересно. Оп.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Как хорошо, что я нашел эту винтовку. Вот и все. Easy. 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 Че это МГС повторяется? Ну. Держи в курсе. Ай, держи в курсе, пацанчик. Держи в курсе. Да держу я, блядь, держу. Почему, бля? Не, ну вырубил уже. Ага. Оп. Ай, целься, целься. Кал. Ну, кал. Оп. Оп. Отлично. Чики. Блин. Вот. Оп. Ага. Так, и там еще давай. Тут нету. Ничего. Но все равно есть. Интересно. Да не знаю я.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Нет, вроде ж уничтожил, да? Вроде там. Раз, два. Что там вдали я не вижу. Да нет. Это бимбы. Я же тут уничтожил. Тут, там. Не знаю. Ай, не знаю. А, может, вне зону? Да не. Без понятия. Где же оно может быть? Не, ну уничтожил же. Я... Был на той стороне. Ой, глаза промыть надо. Так, ну а как так-то? Не? Не. Я не вижу. Не вижу. Да ходи. Пахнет калом. Да не, ну я ж там уничтожил, что за бред? Тут уничтожил, да. Да ну, да ну, Дота это не то. В Доте ты шевелишь извилиной, но не до конца. Да ну. Да где? Что за бред? Не вижу. Что, блин? Да, конечно. Именно так оно и было. Так только в МГС. Как это в первом там задании также тупил. Тут также. Нет, ты что? Нет, ты чё? Чё за бред? Да нет, в смысле? Тоже уничтожил, нормально. Ну что, сзади есть. Вообще вот тут. В Доте шевелишь, но не до конца. Да, что-то не верится как-то.
Raiden, you didn't get all the control units. You weren't thorough enough. Take a good look at the airborne cipher. You can see the control unit for the IR sensor. The control unit is right above Cypher's camera. Avoid shooting the camera at all costs. Looks like if a Cypher is shot...
Ладно. Мне помогли. Глупому. Чё, блин? Вообще что ли? Даже таблеток нет, да? Или есть? Есть. Блядь, что за... О. Боже, как я должен был это заметить вообще? Что-то я прям не заметил, действительно, прям. Так, ну, все четко.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Otacon?
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Блин, я послушать хотел диалоги. А, тут катсценка. Ух ты. Ни хрена себе. Ладно. Чё это вертолет без этих? Как они называются? Ну, без штук таких, знаешь. Там, кстати,
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Solid Snake. Что это? 4.
What a pleasant surprise,
А.
brother. Save it. You're brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake? Right, take cover.
Ой.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Solidus Snake, да. Да, это правда. Ну, насколько мне известно, он тоже даже жесткий. Кстати,
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
посрал кабанчик.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss.
Ну, одни или двум большим боссом.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Ладно. Райна, Райна. Стимер. Use this. Нет. А зачем? Дурачок. Ой, да. А чё так сложно? Так, я прицелился. Да нахуй. Прицела. Ой, бля, долго. Погодите, это реально? Да нет, не в него, блядь, ты чё? О, дурак, блядь. Калкалыч. Чем я сейвлюсь? Ого. Ебать, что это? Чё, типа так что делать? А, меня сжигают. Ебать, у меня 6 пайков, кстати. Ладно, босс вертолет это круто. Ну, точнее, босс самолет. Ох, блядь. Ладно, все, хватит. О. Ого. Ой, бля, ого. Ладно, я так его пройду, там не больно. Все, на что ты способен? Да нет, насрать могу. Че, все что ли? О, амуниция улетела. Там. Не, погоди, мне отследить надо. Ай, опять. Шо? бля. Ебать, что? Батя, ты чё? Нет, нет, не вертолет, а это. Говнецо. Нет, говнецо не задело. Немножко. Ладно, я вообще пока не использую. Ну чё здесь? Отлично. О, вроде попал. Ну да, попал. Да, пиатика, атака читерская. Это, короче, этот, знаешь, GTA San Andreas. Вспомнил. Ой, я в него попал, кстати, кто-то. Это, походу, этот наш пацанчик. Ну, кстати, на легкой сложности достаточно прикольно играть, так скажу. Ну, лично для меня. Не сложно там вообще. О, попал. Отлично. Так, Чё? Я же этого самого. Ой. Ой, ой. В смысле, что происходит? Ой. В смысле, а как так? Нет, в смысле? О, задоджил, кстати. Чек. Прикольный босс, мне нравится очень. А, я... Блин, вот катсцена хитрая. Не, уйди. Не надо. Ты шо? Не надо! Не надо, ты чё? Ого. О, смотри, как надавал. Прям неплохо. Чё ловит? Да, дай лучше эту хилочку. Фигню свою. Да и сейчас не вовремя будет. А, вон летит. Кстати... Ай-яй-яй. Ладно, это было реально очень больно. Видите? Завузаем. Ой, я попал. Нормально. Несложный босс. Я потратил 6 хила на это. Позорно, по-моему, нет? О, ну все, готов. Да, хорошо, что легкую выбрал сложность. Казуал. Ну, в таких играх именно прям мега старых. Мега старых прям вообще лох. Ну, реально лох. Прям мега старых. Ничего не могу. Ого. Вот это шок, кстати. Metal Gear новый появился. Давно уже вроде бы. Но хотя это ж другая, ну, не знаю. Ух ты. Всё, что ли? Мы проиграли? Или нет? Интересно. Надеюсь, там вообще все показывает. Сейчас посмотрю. У меня... Это... Бля, как оно называется? Впечатление? Что там ничего не видно. Что-то такое впечатление у меня. А, не видно, видно. Ага.
They got my eye.
А. Вам пойдет. Вам пойдет по ходу просто. Ого.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Кто был в третьей части, я забыл. Как его зовут, который к деревьям лазил, короче.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was
Фига
good
себе.
at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more
Сейчас
like
президента
terrorism.
найдем, и можно уже сворачиваться.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some
Посмотрим.
information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, Emily.
Я
I'm going to
вспомнил,
save the
что
data, okay, Jack?
Ива сошла с ума, короче, в 4-й части. Ну как сошла с ума? Что-то, блядь, там портреты вот эти хранила с боссом. Да, да, не удивляйтесь. Да-да, не удивляйтесь. По крайней мере, так в видео было сказано. Что я не знаю.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that
Shadow
piece of trash
Moses.
said. Do you get me?
Бля, мне понравилось очень. Мне вообще понравилось. Огонь. Очень круто. Только что делать? Ой. А вот. Хорошо, что сохранился. А что делать теперь? В смысле, как теперь пройти-то?
What's up, Jack?
Так. Что там на 5-й сборщике? В смысле? Не,
Hang
погоди.
in there.
Я не тебе звонил. Полковнику. Как мне пройти, там разрушено.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Ага. Ну ладно. Сейчас что-нибудь придумаю. Туда добраться. Может прыгнуть реально? Да не, вроде. А. О. Что тут? Ой, бля. Ща. В смысле? А как тогда? А, во. Нашел. Отлично. Так, оп. Хорошо как. Так, ой, тут говна много. О. Оп. Бля, так. Да, давай. Ого. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Ой,
This is not a pretty sight.
зрелище не из приятных. Не сказано. Ой, бля. Боже мой, блядь. Ой. Короче, блин, чё? Ой, в смысле, ты чё? Упоротый? Ты чё? Упоротый? Да, блядь. Ого, говно. Да не, погоди, я так могу сделать. Ого, обосрался. Да. Чекай. Лучше. Ладно. Окей. Что-то, блядь, там не пошло. Реально, кто мог подумать, что это лучшая часть? Я просто не знал, как это, где там враг стоит. Да. Так, ну давай тут. Бля, по говну можно подскользнуться и умереть. По говну. Прикольно. Не прикольно, конечно. Что я скажу? Ага, вон вышла мразь. Зрелище не из приятных, да, там согласен. Ну все. А можно чайку вырубить? Оп. Оп. Ого. Чё? Ого. Ой-ой. Не. Тихо. Мысли. Круто. Блять, все равно спалили. Не, я так не хочу. Ой, бля, тут это все заруинил. Что это? Бля. Да, сейчас. Ладно, так пройду. Такой серия, короче. А, ну все нормально. Бля, умирать неохота, чё-то. Там сложно. Очень. Там что-то вообще прокалит. Ну, на тут сохранюсь уже. А это... О, я так могу. Видишь, бля. Как они палят. Бля, ладно. Бля, там это, ну хрень, короче, вот это вот вонючая. Умирать неохота. Ну, бля, реально неохота. Какая тут плитка вот эта вот фальшивая. Ясно. Что делать? Погоди, это глупенькая или нет? Когда глупенькая. Это глупенькая. Ждем. Оп. О, прошел. Так, зачем сейвы нажимать? Ну знаешь, так могу. Где это? Это это что ли? Это вот это или что это? И что это? Где? Что будет, если... О, нормально. Чё? Кайфу. Хоп. Не ожидали, блядь, я вернулся. А чё тут, наверное, эти... плитки вонючие. Реально. Даже вот и непонятно, типа. Это как? Чего нет? Где это что? Ага, ни хрена себе. Благовестие, гранатка. О! Я? О. Все. Ой, хорошо. О.
Olga, Snake is here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years. And I can't stay here too long. I'm next to my old man. I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
4 часа. Чё?
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here.
Я
Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course.
Жили там со звуком.
We start living for
Как вообще
ourselves after this.
так
If
подфартить
there's anyone who
могло?
wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead.
Ваномас.
It's a different place now.
О, Ваномас.
It's your life.
Just as a
KFC
reminder,
был.
I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Комната, где они
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding,
признаков
but I
затопления, но
can't
не
get
могут
close to the
приблизиться
door.
к этой
The floor
двери.
is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way
Опять
into
ж-
the room.
Я не могу.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Посмотрим.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Установить. Блин! Нет, погоди. Мне тоже надо. Жаришься как бекончик. Не до ней. Что там поджариваться? Нужно найти Никита. Жалко, короче, нету Никиты. Так видно. Президент. А что, типа он умирает, что ли? Ой, не умирает, а... Ну, ясно. бля. Надо вывести из строя быстро и забрать Никиту. Все? Да, отлично. А, нужно найти, бля. Пустоту, вообще. Ну ладно, бля. Где это чё, не? Так, погоди, я думал, это оно. Так это оно или нет? Да нет, а как-то залезть. Ого. Чё-то я не понял. Почему тут так много всего? Стингер. Бля, стингер. Нахрена? Чё, здесь лифт есть? А, ну логично. Срингер. Срингер. Так, а в смысле полный под напряжением поноса? Да и куда его заюзают? Как залезть в эту вентиляцию? Что-то непонятно вообще. Ну ладно. Потом, может, как-нибудь залезу. А как, реально? А как? А никак, блядь. Погоди, а что это? Почему? Лифт есть, реально. Блять. Что-то неплохо сегодня в МГСик зарубились. Неплохо. А тут, походу, реально потопыш. Ну, это реально потопыш.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Придется плыть.
Fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to
Да я
swim faster.
помню.
Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear on...
Да помним, да. Что это? Калкалыч. Да в смысле? Я же нажимаю, типа, бить. Чего он не плывет-то? Ага, тут вообще понос. Это в смысле? А, надо прям сильно нажать. О, погоди, что там? Ебать, тут, кстати, сделана системыч. Плохо. Ну, вернее, не вариант. Ну, вернее, она прикольно сделала. Уж лучше в какой-нибудь, чем Готика там и так далее. Тут вода прям топ. Так, а куда мне плыть-то? Я как рыба, бля. Ладно. А чё за бред? А, вообще. Нормально. Чё, куда мне? Там, бля. Хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп. Хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп. Хоп-хоп-хоп. Хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп. Я опять туда же приплыл. Какая цель-то вообще? Просто плавать? Просто плавать? Ничего, бля. Что там? Сказали что-то сделать или что? Что-то не понял. Оп. Так, ща. Полковник.
When you're on the surface, you can swim.
Да, я помню.
The only way to the president is past this
Только через-
electrified floor. Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor. Locate a remote-controlled missile.
Snake might know where to find them. He did sweep Shell 2 for C4s earlier.
Калкалыч? Погоди, а может тут этот лежит? Как его? Как его зовут? Может тут этот лежит? Поносер. О, реально, смотри. Поносерка. ПНВ. Ёпта. Блин, противность. Мерзость. О. Никита. Не? Да, Никита, отлично. Нашел все-таки.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good
Перевернись.
job.
Окей, давай. Взорви источник энергии. Что-то все повторяется. Интересно, действительно интересно, почему, бля? Вообще, ну, затопит потом полностью. Ну, вода крутая, да. Вода очень крутая. Еще следы мокрые. Топ. Пока что вообще отлично. Пока вообще не душно, ничего вообще. Там от третьей части есть моментик. В первой части есть моментик. Вот. Ой, да и все, в принципе. Бля, ну сегодня неплохо прям. Если смотреть, короче. 4 часа прям плотных. Нормально сойдет. Нормально. Так, сейчас опять тупизм будет, наверное, не знаю. Я помню, там несколько тысяч раз пытался отстрелить это все. Кстати, я не все оружие нашел, я М4 не нашел, к примеру. Погоди. Нет. Погоди, нет, такого быть не может. Нет, в смысле? Нет. Неужели сюда надо? Ой, бля, ну и случайно. Ведь спасаем, короче. Бля, ты ладно. Погоди. Пать, все нормально, пацаны. Пать, правда, это вообще, бля, абсурд. Ясно. База. Вот тут, кстати, поудобнее даже Никитой управлять прям вообще. Все лучше сделаем. Уважение. Да погоди, блядь. Не, круто, да. Тут прям пока минусов нет таких каких-нибудь. Пока все отлично. Если бы были минусы.
President Johnson,
Huh? So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Очень мало, реально.
Is this some kind of sick joke?
Бля, мне очень интересно.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
Знакомый момент.
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nanocommunications.
Переключись
so
на
nobody can
связь,
listen
чтобы
in.
никто не...
Yes, sir.
Блять, это президент.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Do you read
Mr.
me?
President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct.
Так и есть, я
I
сам набрал
punched the sequence in
последовательность.
myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer
Да
would
уже,
be yes.
уже.
Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country.
The Patriots?
I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots
Ну да,
rule this
база.
country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the
Просто актеры,
public.
играющие свои роли.
Don't look at me
Не
like
смотри на меня
that.
так, я
I'm
вовсе
legally
не
sane,
выжил
you
из
know.
ума.
It's not your sanity that
Почему
worries me.
неоднозначно?
The Patriots.
Патриоты,
Even I don't know
даже я
who
не
the
знаю, кто
actual
входит в
members
их
are.
число.
Are they financial,
Это
political,
финансовые,
or
политические или
military?
военные лидеры.
No one knows who the
Никто не
Patriots
знает
really are.
наверняка, кто такие
Even my
патриоты.
instructions
Даже
come from a
инструкции для
cutout.
меня исходят неизвестно от кого.
All I've been told is that every
Известно
key
лишь,
decision is
любое
made by a
важное
group of
решение
12
группы из
men,
12
known as the Wise Men's
Комитет
Committee.
мудрецов.
Your office? The
Ваша,
White
а
House?
ваша
Merely
администрация
puppets.
просто
pawns in a
марионетки.
By pledging my loyalty,
Именно
an
лояльность,
insignificant son of a
лояльность
senator was
сенатора
awarded the
получил пост
presidency.
президента.
Of course, that wasn't the
Конечно,
only
мне
price I
пришлось
had to
заплатить
pay.
за это не только эту
What do you
цену.
mean?
Even if a pawn
Пешка
becomes a
превращается в
queen,
ферзя,
it is still just a playing
все равно
piece.
остается лишь фигурой на доске.
I wanted to leave my own
Хотел
mark in
оставить свой
history,
собственный след в
but
истории,
my ambitions were,
но мои амбиции были...
you'll understand someday.
Когда-нибудь ты поймешь.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots.
Стать одним
I
из
wanted to
патриотов,
wield the
жаждал
power of a
королевской власти,
king
не желая
instead of
мириться
being
с
an
ролью
expendable
пешки.
pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes,
Да, я
I
собирался
intended
использовать
to
новый
use the
лагерь
new
как
Metal
козырь
Gear
в
as a
рукаве.
bargaining chip,
Bargaining chip?
but I underestimated
Объяснил
Solidus.
Солидусу, он действительно
He
намерен
actually wants
бросить
to
вызов
challenge the
патриоту.
Patriots, even if it means the
Даже если
destruction of the
потребуется
world.
уничтожить весь мир.
What are you saying?
Whether you
Ты
believe
говоришь,
it or not,
веришь
the
ты или нет,
balance of power
но
rests in
власти
the hands
находится в
of the
руках
Patriots.
They regulate the
Они
country's
управляют
various
страной
interests
посредством
through
контролируемого
controlled
представления.
presentation, staging a drama
Ставят
that is
спектакль для
palatable to the
ублажнения
general
различных
masses.
слоев
Can you
населения.
imagine what
Можешь
would
себе
happen
представить, что
if they
случится,
ceased to
если они
function?
прекратят этим заниматься?
Picture a massive
Возникнет
political
обширный
vacuum,
политический вакуум.
a space that
На
every
каждый
power
имеющий
monger will
силу и
try to
влияние
fill
будет
for their
стремиться
own
запустить свои
greedy
жадные
ends.
лапы.
I'm talking about
Я
an
говорю о всплеске
unregulated
борьбы за
power
власть,
struggle,
паники,
panic,
гражданской
civil
войне,
war, chaos.
хаосе.
Like it or not,
Нравится
the
нам или нет,
Patriots is an
должна
organization that
продолжать
must continue
существовать.
to exist.
So you changed your mind
Вы
because you
изменили
wanted
мнение,
to
потому
avoid
что хотели
global
избежать
chaos.
всемирного хаоса.
Exactly. When I told
Когда я сказал
Solidus that I wish
Солидусу,
to prevent
что
disaster,
хочу
he replied
предотвратить,
that
он ответил, что
pawns
фишки никогда
can
не
never
стать игроком.
become players.
And who is this?
Кто этот
Solidus?
Солидус? Ну-ка.
My predecessor,
Мой предшественник,
George Sears.
Джордж Сирс.
That was the name the public came
Под
to know
этим
him by.
именем он был
I
известен в
knew him
обществе,
by
но я
his
знал его
code name,
позывной
Solidus
Солидус Снейк.
He was the third
Это был
snake,
третий Снейк,
preceded
созданный
by
вместе
Solid
с
and
Солидом и
Liquid, a
Ликвидом,
survivor of the Les
выживший в
Enfants
проекте
Terribles
Les
project.
Enfants
Neither Solid
Terribles.
nor Liquid.
Чет с
He
Солидом
was a
был более
well-balanced
уравновешенным.
masterpiece that the Patriots
Патриоты
saw
сочли
fit
его
to
подходящим
entrust
для
with the
поста
presidency.
президента.
However, he fell out of
Однако он
grace with the
навлекся
organization
немилости
4 years ago.
организации 4
When
года
acting on
назад,
his
когда
own,
на
he
свой страх и
started an
риск
incident.
затеял ту авантюру.
Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses.
That's right. At
That's
the time,
right.
the DARPA
Тогда
chief
директор
Donald
DARPA
Anderson,
Дональд
together with
Андерсон
certain
совместно с
influential
некоторыми
parties,
влиятельными организациями
initiated the development of
Metal
Metal
Gear
Gear
Rex, ни
Rex
хрена,
and an
нового
advanced
типа
nuclear
ядерной
warhead.
боеголовки.
However, this did
Однако
not
эта
fall in
затея
line with the
шла вразрез
Patriots'
с планами
plans.
патриотов.
What's more, Solidus
Ну,
decided
Солидус
on
решил
his own
использовать
to
своего
send his most
самого
trusted man,
доверенного сподвижника,
Ocelot, to
Слота, чтобы
provoke
спровоцировать
Liquid
Ликвида
Snake,
Снейка
bringing
на
about
создание инцидента. Погодите. Вот это тут инфы, конечно. Вообще, блядь, ужас. Вот чтобы спровоцировать Ликвида Снейка на создание инцидента.
the said incident. As a
Короче, в
result, he
результате ему
succeeded in
удалось
obtaining
обтянуть
Rex
материальные
and the data
боеголовки.
on the warhead. But in doing so, he
Вместе
ended
с
up
тем,
revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned
чем
him the wrath of
себя
the
гнев
Patriots.
патриотов. Так,
Shortly thereafter,
вскоре после этого
Solidus
Солидус
was
был
removed from the
выдворен из
presidential
президентского кабинета. Ну, логично, да. Потому что такие амбиции.
I thought he resigned.
Он ушел в
That's the
отставку.
story
Такова
given to
официальная
the
версия
general
для
public.
широких масс.
Following his
Его
resignation, the
ставки
Patriots
патриотами
selected
для
me,
меня новую
their new pawn for the presidency.
президентскую пешку.
But that would mean that the presidential race
Президентские
was...
выборы
That was quite a show, wasn't
спектакль,
it?
не
It
правда.
was a
Хорошо
well-scripted drama
поставленная
staged
драма,
by the
показанная
Patriots for the
патриотами на
benefit of the
потеху
public.
публики.
Even the Democrats and
Демократы и
Republicans were dancing to the
республиканцы
Patriots'
пляшут под
tune. tune.
их дудку.
Everything went
Все
according
шло
to plan,
прекрасно,
but for one
согласно
exception.
плану, вернее, за одним исключением.
Following his
Вскоре после
resignation,
отставки
Solidus' health was scheduled to
здоровье
fail him,
Солидуса
bringing about
пошатнулось
his
после
untimely
причины
death.
безвременной
Correct.
кончины.
But
Конечно,
before
но
the
до того, как
Patriots could
патриоты
execute their
реализовали
plot,
свой заговор,
Solidus went
Солидус скрылся с
underground with the
помощью
help of
Оцелота.
Ocelot. As he avoided
Приезжав в
pursuit,
преследование,
Solidus
установил
gained
контроль
control
над
of
Dead
Dead Cell, winning
Cell.
over Colonel Galukovich's
Призывал
outfit.
стать полку.
From there, he bided his time,
Ему осталось
knowing
только
that
ждать,
his
что вскоре
opportunity would
представится
soon
удобный
arrive.
случай.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project,
Ага,
an
совершение,
opportunity
дающий
that
ему
would
перевес
even
в
his
борьбе
odds against the Patriots.
Я
By
устал читать.
stealing the
Похитив
Patriots'
у них
most
этот
valued
бесценный
project,
прототип,
he would be able to place
ставил
them
их
in a
в
very
весьма
uncomfortable
незавидное
position.
положение.
It's the only chance
Его
he has
единственный
for
шанс остаться в
survival.
живых.
Once he has the new Metal Gear,
Захватить новый
he'll
Metal Gear и
declare war
объявить
against the
войну
Patriots.
патриотам.
Needless to say, he
Сомневно,
must be stopped.
кто-то его должен
Metal
остановить.
Gear
Metal
is
Gear уже
already
активирован.
operational.
No.
Нет,
not
пока
yet.
еще нет.
What you saw was
Что ты видел,
Metal
это
Gear
Metal
Ray,
Gear. Да,
hijacked 2 years ago
похищенный
from
2
the
года назад
Marines
от
by
Солотом
Ocelot.
морской пехоты.
That was not
Это
the new
база,
Metal
да.
Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Где новый?
Right here.
Чего?
What?
А дайте
You're
увидеть.
standing in it. To be more
Весь
precise,
комплекс
this
Big
entire
Shell.
Big Shell
Чё, бля? Чё, бля?
facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator
Ведущий
is
туда лифт
located
находится
on
на
the
уровне
B2 floor of
центрального
the
блока
Shell
Shell
1
One.
core. Arsenal Gear.
Арсенал Гир,
That's
вот
the code name
кодовое
for the new
наименование нового
Metal
Metal
Gear.
Gear.
Arsenal?
Арсенал? Именно так. Арсенал. Речь идет о неприступной крепости, вооруженной более чем 2000 ракет, в том числе и с ядерными боеголовками. Они состоят из сильных... Ой, ёб твою мать, бля. Ёб. Это, ну, в голове не было. Образец Рэй был первоначально разработан в качестве контрмера. Существует вариант.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now they feel pressure.
By what?
They fear an
Они опасаются переполнения цифровой информации. Мир может потонуть в превращенной информации, и они вместе с ним. Арсенал включает в себя центр управления потоком цифровых данных, дающих возможность сформировать ту правду, которая им нужна. Общая система Арсенала — ключ к их превосходству.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriot's trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to see the project from him, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I hope to trade my way into their ranks. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control of the business community is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football serves as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role. You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4.
Вот, короче, она обеспечит доступ к тому месту, где находится Эмма. Передай это. Программа для разрыва контрольных связей между ТВ и Арсенал Гея. Ставь Эмму в контрольный зал на
Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop
Арсенал.
Well,
я рассказал тебе все, что ты должен знать. Осталась одна вещь, которую... Убей меня.
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it!
Do it!
That's your role!
Ой. Бля, он умрет мучительно.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger
Увы,
must have
должно быть, не
slipped.
полез друг.
I'll see you around,
До скорой
carrier
встречи.
boy.
Мальчик на победу.
Forget him. He did us a
Свободному
favor.
слову.
Without free will,
Свободу
there
выбора
is
не
no
было бы
difference
разницы.
between submission and rebellion.
Восстание.
My only real
Единственный выбор
choice
— положить
is to
конец
put an
этой
end to
игре.
this charade. Let me at least have the
Позволь же мне
freedom
выполнить свой долг.
to end it myself.
В конце концов.
What are you...
Find Emma.
Найди Эмму. Эмили.
Stop Arsenal. This is my last
Последний
order
приказ
as your
командующий.
commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Ну, блять, все, короче. Погиб, блять, чел. Так, надо сохраниться. Так. А, ну, мы сейчас сделаем не так вот. Так вот, во все слоты просто сохраниться. О. Оп. Так, и еще сделаю вот так вот. Роуза. А, Роуза не отвечает, кстати. Ну все, я сохраняется. Нормально. Exit without saving. Ну да. Нормально. По кайфу. Поэтому все. На этом все. И так тут 5 часов почти. Так что все. Конечное. Завтра конец, по сути. Все.